Oh, hi there. It's Wednesday, and as is the usual, I'm going to play some 10-minute games on Shogi Wars, and hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone that wanted to see the end of Miss King has seen it. Hope everyone that has seen it likes the podcast, has listened to it, and we'll see how these games go. Trying to slant my figure out my what's going on with my posture that makes this happen where it's slanted. I must lean down. I must lean down. So I've got to, yeah, I must be leaning down to get the mouse. But anyway, do this, readjust, and hey, Tulip, nice to see you. My hands are just trying to warm up here. I've got hot red tea, so not real tea, but red tea in my hands. I had an early appointment this morning, did a walk, and now I'm here basically on usual time, but my hands are a little cold. So trying to warm this up, and let me start the games. Let's see. Yesterday's games were really fun. Hopefully today's will be good. Mondays were pretty good. Very few of them though. Let's see. No time like the present. I think I did 10 minutes. Boy, I hope it's 10 minutes. Good day, Emperor X. Nice to see you. KKK545. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm on a 7-win streak. This is the sneakiest win streak. I think I've built this win streak up over 3 streams. 3, maybe even 4 streams. Is it? It is 10 minutes. Wow. Okay, so he's one of these. He's one of these types of players. Okay. So I'm looking at bishop drop on 1-5 or 9-5. He goes back. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? He goes back. I take. He takes. Now. I drop the bishop here. Or here. Take up some space. Plan to get our silver back. Maybe make the usual Urshin or Ryu attack. Okay. I think this would have taken this pawn might have been a little interesting. No. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. All right.
7分
All right, I've got to avoid that. I've got to avoid that shape in the future. All right. How can I get anything?
5分
All right. Not a great start. Not a great start, but let's try to be resilient. Batten down the hatches, maybe. You know, he's up on time. Hey, Melkor, nice to see you. Coming in here in a tough spot. Let's see. Rico, great to see you as well. Try to get the knight up. Let's try to do what our opponents do to us, which is, you know, kind of get the pieces up the board. What can I do? What can I do? Is there anything I can do? Like, how can I try to make this tricky? Is there any way to make this tricky? You know, the rook is going to be able to take this. Ah.
3分
Okay. All right, so what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Is there anything I can do? Gets his pawn down, then he gets his knight up. I have no pawns. Okay.
2分30秒
Just don't see anything to even do.
2分
Damn, 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 damn. He's played a great game. I think he's played a really nice game. But what can I say? This is
1分30秒
What can I do? What can I do? Anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? I don't see it. I I don't see it.
Ippun.
I've got only 45 seconds. Woof. Danny Boy to first Don, nice to see you. Boy, okay. Okay, that's nice. That is nice.
30秒。
He's got so many pieces. I think he just can discover check. You know, I have really no way to... Oh, yeah, okay. Now I'll resign. Now I'll resign.
新解析で振り返ってみよう。
Alright, there's nothing I can do against that. That's just
Current streak is 1 loss.
That's just a really good player. That's one of those underrated
あなたが先手です。
1Qs. よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。嬉野流。
Gonnosuke? Hello, hello. Good to see you on YouTube. That ended my 7-win streak. My hand is like ice. My hand is like ice. So that last game, you know, it was one of those defensive players, defensive first players. They're the ones that I have the most trouble with. He went to Coward Castle, just defended, and then I hung a piece. You know, just trying to play. I hung a piece. Do I want to get my rook over here so far? This is looking... Is he going to go opposing rook now? So if it's my move, I play the rook over. Okay. Gosh, my hands are not tempted to go there and take here, but with this rook defending that gold, I don't think so. Whoa. Wow. I could drop a silver, but then he could defend. He could defend. He can, no, he takes. And I don't think the silver does all that much there. I don't know. Maybe silver? Shoot. Damn it! Why didn't I get my king over first? Why didn't I get my king over first? Yeah. Gonna have some bishop drops, I think, as well. I think a silver drop here would be great. But I need to figure out how to protect against that. Although, okay, yeah. Hey, Foradun, happy podcast day. If he redrops it, what do I do? If he redrops it, what do I do? I just come over here? Okay. You're working like a dog. You're glad to be able to slow down and enjoy the stream. I hope you can. I hope you can. I hope you can. I'll do my best. I will do my best.
7分
Huh. So how do I block this? How do I block this? I have any... Take? Night drop? No. Take. He drops the gold. I go back, then he takes here. I drop a pawn. So I drop a pawn, he gets in here.
5分
I drop a pawn. What can I do? Now I take. Hmm. 432 to 430. Okay, so we're about even on the clock. Okay. Wow. Drop the silver. Do I have anything better? Do I have anything better? Son of a pup. Yeah, I saw that too late. It's me trying to play too fast here. Trying to play too fast. Wow, he really wants this. He really wants this rook. Hmm. Real 3, 251. Okay. Okay.
3分。叩きの歩。
Okay. Ah! Hmm.
2分30秒。
See. Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Night drop? He runs. Fuck! Oh!
1分30秒。
Come on. 121 to 120. What can I do? What can I do? Knight? Let's get this. Take, drop somewhere. Let's see. What can he do? What can he do? Okay, what can I do? Sumero, it's Sumero. Okay. Oh, does he have mate? No, he doesn't. Sumero again. Whew.
時間切れがち。
Arigatou gozaimashita. We take those.
Current streak
We
is
take
one
those.
win.
Boy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, extremely messy game. Boy, my hand is like ice and I'm out of tea. My hand is like ice, I'm out of tea. Before we move on, thank you, Gonosuke, thank you. Before I move on, I am going to refill this tea. Refill this tea. Be right back. All right, I am back with my cold hand, trying to warm up the hand. I wonder. So while I'm warming up my hand, I'll look at this. You know, I don't want to analyze, I think, too much today, especially not on a win, but my hand needs this. So I feel like I haven't been playing enough lately. I don't know what to look at here. Oh, so the real. I wonder if I should have just gotten before I begin this, get my king over. Maybe it doesn't matter, you know, eval wise, but I wonder, you know, if I get my king over, that prevents That prevents the exchange. That prevents the bishop exchange being good for him. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Yeah. So I'm going to spend a Kishin ticket. I've got one. I'm going to spend one. I just want to see what it says here. Okay, so it was take, push, take. Oh, I was about to say, this is what I did. Wait, so what is the engine even? Okay, so the engine line is take, okay. Get the king over. And get the rook over, like I had discussed. It's interesting to me that it's not taking the pawn. Is that a trap I'm just not seeing? Is this a trap? And then I drop the pawn. He comes. Okay, so. More cheap viewers. Just remember to remove the space. Just remember to remove the space. So if I come over here, what is the idea behind this? Like I can't drop the pawn because he can just tataki. Then I take with the knight? No, I don't take with the knight. Maybe is Hey Surgebringer, nice to see you. Okay. Siri responded to me greeting Surgebringer. All right. Let's move on. My hand is warm. My hand is warmer. Let's move on. Three-5 pawn in that. Oh, 3-5 pawn would have been interesting. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Ureshino-ryu.
Youst. Hi, Civ. Okay, so we get the Okay. Yeah, this sacrifice, I think, is always in play, but with this drop, it might not be. Let's get our king over. Clearly, you know, this is not the most comfortable position for me. think I've got to bring this back because he can push up, exchange off this, and then get the free promotion. I think. Oh, wow. Look at this. Interesting. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Hoping you're having a great week. I don't know what made me think of you, but this morning while I was walking, I was thinking of you. For some reason, I was listening to the Perpetual Chess podcast, and Andy Soltis was being interviewed. And for some reason, maybe because his last name begins with an S, it made me think of you. I don't like that, yeah. My opponent seems to have trouble deciding, and I don't mind. And I do not mind one bit. Okay, so what am I going to do now? I think I should have brought my rook up first. No, it's fine. Wow, what is that about? Fair enough. Fair enough. Take with the knight or the gold. Oh, I actually meant to pull it back and drop the gold.
$7 分
Take. Drops a pawn. Let's come back. Okay, 540. Gosh, how does he have so much time?
5分
Okay, it's interesting. Wow. Hold on. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna convert this? Not convert, but how am I going to... Okay. Damn. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Do I have anything to do? Do I have any... This is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
3分
Kind of crazy. Boy. How has this been so resilient? These... How in the world did this work? What did I miss? I had to have missed something. I had to have missed something. I drop here, he drops a gold. Take his mate.
2分30秒
Gotta watch out for the fork. Need to watch out for the fork.
2分
The fork is still in play. The fork is still in play. I didn't get out of the fork. I moved the piece. Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous how that happens. It's ridiculous how that happens. I see it. I see it. And then I just move the piece into another fork. Rook drop is rook drop. Bishop drop.
1分
Or
30秒
silver drop. Anything is mate here. Anything is mate. Pull back, take, drop. Okay. Good game. Hey, Gust1. Dream of Shogi, nice to see you.
見応え十分の一曲でしたよ
Bishop 9-7 was a move, you think? When? It was, it was biting on granite. It didn't threaten anything. So when do you think that was? When I still had the knight. How much did I give up for this attack? How much did I give up for this attack that this guy can just keep dropping every piece he has in defense and still has a ton of pieces? How many pieces did I give up? So, okay. Ah, so here maybe? Like something like this? Oh, and even at the end. Yeah, because it would have given me space to run, so it wouldn't have been Sume on that other one. Okay. That seems fair. So I accelerated his attack. So, like, if he does this, then the rook is aiming. Yeah. But he's got just all these ridiculous pieces. He's got so many pieces. What? How did this opening go wrong? Oh, because he did a weird opening. He did a weird opening, so I'm gonna lose the game. So he did a weird opening, so I'm gonna lose. Is it a pawn drop here instead of the silver? This felt incredible right now. This felt like incredible. I completely misevaluated this. And then I made the misclick where I took with the knight instead of the gold. This was a misclick. This was a misclick. I think I should, I think, what is the point of bishop 9-7 when the knight gets hanging after targeting it? Well, bishop 9-7 at the end anyway, it also gave my king a running square. But it does aim at this thing, so it feels like that might be Aji or something like that. So I meant to take with the gold. I meant to take with the gold. Anyway. How is this? It feels like this can't have been. This can't have been right. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Do I come back? You think a 4-4 bishop was 4-4 silver was not good? So let's look at that. What are my alternatives at this point? What are my alternatives? What are my alternatives? Yeah, I'm going to lose this knight, I feel like. Maybe I should just come back here. Is this too slow? Is this too slow? Is that too slow? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's not. Do you think 4-5 knight, 4-4 pawn, 2-4 pawn? Let's see. What just happened? Wait. Wait, what's, and then take? Then I drop a pawn? Okay. So let's look back at that again. Mmm. Boy, what do I do? Drop the pawn? If I drop the pawn, silver comes forward. I take. He takes, I take. Then he takes. It looks interesting. It looks better than what I did. It looks a lot better than what I did. I didn't track that loss.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Okay. All right, let's get another game. Let's play again.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。Umetane. Umetani. 4-7. So what is 4-7? Is
嬉野流。
that his age or is that the year he was born? Third file rook, opposing rook. Torizashi. Okay. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows that line. I don't understand the shogi world. I don't understand how everyone knows what to do. He pushes, I come up. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. You know, considering I play this over the board pretty much every single week, at least once a week, I say this every time, I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do ever in this. This is my most studied line. This is my most studied positions, and yet it is my most, it's my most unfamiliar. I just don't know what to do. Maybe that's a sign that my studying is bad. But like, you know, I just, not even just studying, I play it so often. It's my most played matchup. And it's just a muddle. I just muddle through it and then hope to get tactics. Get my knight up. Maybe you unretire? But you got drunk with Larry Christensen last night? What? Nice tactic. Very nice tactic. Very nice tactic. Okay. You still hate playing games. So he was asking you about Shogi. Really? Really? Is he interested? Wow.
$7 分。叩きの歩。
So he drops a silver. I come to the side. He drops a silver. I want this bishop. I want to keep this bishop. But I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. Very tough. Very tough. And he's got a full castle. Ooh. Drop a pawn. No, he can't drop a pawn.
$5.
Now he can drop a pawn. Yeah. Shoot. This is going to be so fast. I think it's over. I think it's well, maybe. No, I can drop a pawn. I can drop a pawn here. No, so like if he drops a bishop, I just come over. I just come over. So where do I go from here? Yeah, so he does this. And I drop a pawn. He promotes. I drop a pawn. He takes. I take. He takes. I take. And then he comes down here, and that's mate. Wow. 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 Wow.
3分
Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. What a nice move. Maybe I just don't have it today. Maybe I just don't have it today. Maybe I just don't have it today.
2分30秒
Okay.
2分
All right. Well, if he's going to do that, if he's going to do that, he doesn't want the mate.
1分30秒
Is there any way I can do something here?
1分
Well, I've had two jerks today. I've had two guys sort of be jerks. So, we say don't resign. We say don't resign. But,
30秒
we say don't resign. But, on Shogi Wars, sometimes if you don't resign, they act like jerks.
20秒 10秒 時間切れです
All right. Whatever. 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 The most annoying, you know, he's an opposing rook player, so you know he's trying to be annoying anyway, and then
対局開始。
yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの竜。
Why would you do that? Oh, I gotta change my scene. Why would you do that? Of course, please add me as a friend. I will add you as well if that's okay. We get another opposing rook player. Oh, it's just an opposing rook day. Or not yet.
取り差し。
If I do this, he comes over. I do this, he comes over. I take, he takes, and I don't have anything. All right, so let's get up here.
"叩きの歩」。
I think if you just would have taken with the gold, it would have been okay. Let's see. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What if I promote?
"7分」。
I Oh gosh. Oh, the what's it called is hanging. The piece is hanging here. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Is this mate? Is this it? I think he's got it. I think he's got it. I think. Maybe. No. I think. I take.
5分
Take now. If I take here, what does he do? I think I'm defending enough back here. Huh. Drop a gold? Oh boy, okay. Well, that's mate. Right? Take, silver drop. No, just silver drop. Silver drop. King runs. Silver drop. King runs. Promote. Drops a pawn. No. Take. Silver drop.
$3分
6 Silver runs, takes.
2分30秒。
Takes. Silver drop. He runs. Gosh, if I would have dropped here, I would have had mate, I think. He drops a pawn, and then I promote. He drops a pawn. He drops a pawn, and then I promote my rook. Arigatou gozaimashita.
しびれる指し回しでしたね。
Ooh, okay.
Win. Current streak is 1
So I didn't see it. I fell into it. I fell into the mate. I didn't read it all the way. Hey, NinWorld, great to see you. I didn't calculate it all. I could have taken the gold for extra ammo? Where? I don't... So you both, DrLennon, great to see you too. So I'm guessing you both mean here. So take, and then what? Silver runs. And now what? Like now what? Oh, layout. Sorry. So I'm saying, so what I'm going through is, this is, if we take first, silver, and now what? Gold drop 6, you say gold drop 6-2. Oh my goodness. 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 Oh, you think I could... Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea also. Oh, there's the extra ammo. I could do this. I definitely could do this to get that extra ammo. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Although no, now he has a silver. But it's my move. So it's not always, yeah, I mean, obviously it is better to mate. It's better to mate. So you know, in my visualization, I saw this, and then he runs, and I thought, okay, so if he does this, he can just run. And this is where my visualization, my board visualization ended, where, you know, clearly I can go either way here. You know, just take or take. But my way worked too. My way did work too. My way worked. My way worked. My mate definitely did work. Not that I calculated it. Not that I calculated it completely. So did my opponent miss a mate? Did my opponent miss mate here? So I'm wishing I would have dropped here, though, also. So starting from here, did my opponent miss mate? What did they do? What did they do? He took. He took. Which I think is completely unnecessary. There's also silver takes 5-7 and then sack the rook trying to play with style. No. Not for me. Not for me. Not when it's a 1 in 3 day. When it was a 1 in 3 day, I need to take my wins when I can get them. I could take 7-2 silver. 7-2 silver. When I did 8-2 gold. When I did 8-2 gold. Really? Wait. So, really? So if we do this, and then, obviously the king has to take. King takes. And then we take here. Is that Sumi? Wait, that's not Sumi. Oh, okay, sorry. So it felt to me like the opponent's attack got very slow here. Oh, 5-2 horses first. So back to that. Back to that. Five-two horse. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Wait, what? Oh, 5-2 horse. 5-2 horse. 5-2 horse. 5-2. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. And then I'm going to have enough to get him over here. I think. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my tea. My hand is cold. And I'll be right back. What just happened?
あなたが先手です。対局開始。嬉野流。取り差し。
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was just saying that on Saturday this weekend on 81 Dojo, I played against a 4-dan, and it was basically this very similar to this opening, and I ended up getting into what the engine would call a winning position, but is certainly tricky and very, very scary, and oh boy. And layout also. Gosh, my streamer, get me out of here. My streamer ability. So I want to drop this lance. Should I slide over? Do I slide over? I've never done this before, but I'm tempted to slide over. I think take and then rook drop might be it. Yeah, I think I just lost. I think I just lost, right? Yeah. I think I just lost. I think I just lost. Do I have to sacrifice my rook? I can't drop this because the gold drop. Wow. Wow. Maybe I could have done this anyway without sacrificing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I could have sacrificed. Wait, he still has a rook? Where did he get the rook? Oh, God. Oh, that's so bad. It's so stupid. God, I'm so stupid. This is... I thought I'd try something else. I thought I'd try something stupid. Something else. There was no need to defend. I know there isn't, but I thought I could. I thought I could. I thought I could. I thought I could. There was no need. There was no need. God, that hurts. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd try something different. I thought I'd try something different. And because I couldn't, over the board, I could not refute not doing it. So I did it. Thought I'd try. That'll teach me. Just play my rote lines. Just play my rote stuff. There's no thinking in shogi. There is no thinking in shogi. Just play your lines. Just play your rote stuff, and you'll be fine. Push, pawn takes, no. Take, jump. Oh no, Reishi is barking up in like the neighborhood, refusing to come inside. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. My little pug way back in the day would run around the neighborhood and not come back. And it was in the middle of the night. This is before the neighborhood had fences or anything like that. And it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. Oh, I should have dropped the bishop. Should have dropped the bishop, maybe? 732 to 806. So if I take and now he's going to try to drop a silver. Should I continue to defend this and attack the So I think I'm going to bring it, if it was my move, I think I'm going to take the rook here to this file so that I can bring in my bishop and promote once I get my token out of the way. I can also take this pawn. I could also bring this up. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why I bring my bishop up. Let's bring our bishop up. If he takes, I have to take with the king. Okay. Should I just take? Take, take, take. It's threatening, now it's threatening the gold.
5分
Silver. Yeah, I'm Should I attack here? Or should I just... No, that attack is not as good right now. Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? $357. Okay, okay. So no more shenanigans. No more shenanigans. So I come over here, he takes, I drop the bishop, he runs, let's see. Mm,
3分
okay.
2分30秒
All right. All right. Wow. So he could take... Okay, well, that's not as big a worry.
$2分
Am I gonna lose? Am I gonna lose here? Whoa!
1分30秒 いやー、ギリギリの一曲でしたね。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
To be fair to Reishi, she's currently only in Household Manners class, and she is outside. This is true. This is true. This is true. You should have gone to Outdoor Manners. That reminds me. Hey, Nightwalker. Thank you. That reminds me, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Oh, Percy, our pug. We went to, you know, training. He was such a good behaved dog. Like a really good behaved dog. Well behaved dog. Really wasn't, it wasn't bad. When his problem was in the middle of the night or whatever, like I said, we had no fences. It was a new division. It was like a new housing development. They had just leveled the ground, no trees, stuff like that in Chicago suburbs. And so I'd let him out sort of in the middle of the night, and you know he'd go do his business, come back in, do his business, come back in. But sometimes, like, he'd go out there and he'd eat squirrel poop. He'd just like smell it, and then you see him eat it, and it made him crazy. He just ran around all over, and one or two of these in the middle of the night, it was, you know, snow, a foot or two of snow out there, and he just starts running, you know, just running around the entire neighborhood. And I'm out there, and I've got this, who knows what I had on, and I'm chasing him, and he run, like, wherever he goes, he would always maintain a yard away from me. Until he would get so cold, you could see he'd just be shivering there, and he'd stay. And then I'd go and I'd pick him up and I'd carry him into the house. But when we went to training for him once, you know, he never pooped inside. He was never an indoor pooper or anything like that. But we go to this thing, we start walking, you know, we're just walking up and down the aisles, and he poops, and it's just like. Oh, we're so embarrassed. YouTube chat is not showing. Let me see here. Let me test now. Test YT here before I go in and restart. Thank you for that. Okay. Now, test YT2. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's get another.
あなたが先手です。
Yuke, よろしく、excuse me, よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流
It's been a rough day today. It's been a rough day for the good guys. I can't even move my piece. My hand is cold. My hand is cold. There are 3 winning. I was 7 winning earlier today. And I lost a bad one. Okay, let's see. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You know, I don't like getting this here because the night jump becomes a thing. So this is you know what I'm looking to do here. I'm eyeing this pawn, this knight. So I'm hoping to be able to get in here, exchange, and pull back my bishop to hit this and give my rook a path in. That's what I'm sort of the pattern I'm seeing here right now. You're talking about. It's along the lines of what I was discussing on the podcast, you know, some of the opening study, the things that you learn from opening study, you start to see some patterns. So he can't take this pawn because that would trap the rook. So this is still in play. This is still in play, this idea. He's got 2 pawns, though. He'll have 3. He will have 3. Take, take, take. I wonder if I should have just taken. I wonder if I should have just taken and let him take this silver. Wow. Wow. Get the gold up. Let's drop the pawn. I take, he takes, I take. Wow.
$7 分。
Should I just come back? He can make the discovered check. You okay, Atari? Wow. He's got nothing. He's got a pawn.
$5分
Gold. He runs down here. If I just come up, what if I just come up? He's got a pawn. No, so if now no. So if I do this, he discovers the check. I come over. He comes down. Knight. He takes. Atari, don't run behind the TV. Perhaps a silver here. I run. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This got so spicy. I'm going to guess that the eval is all over the board. This 5/5 silver is just living large. So one thing I can do if he... Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. Oh. 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 God, I'm so stupid.
$3分
Oh, boy. Do I have mate? I drop the bishop. He runs. Drop the silver. Drop the bishop. He runs up.
2分30秒
Bishop. Got plenty of defense back here. Okay.
2分
Nihun. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Let's do this. I could have come up here. Interesting. Wow. It's gonna run.
1分30秒
Shoot. Oh boy. So the
1分
It's an interesting approach here. Silver? No. Wow, Atari. Let's see here.
$30 秒
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I should have jumped the knight. I should have jumped the knight. Oh, I'm gonna get flagged. I'm gonna get flagged because I can't mate in the open field.
$20 秒
Okay,
10秒
fuck! Come on! Come
時間切
on!
れです
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Shogi War. 10. Hiramake games. Alright, one more. One more. One more. One more. Hey, Necrodes. One more, and then I'm done with 10-minute games for a week. You know, that's just so... It's so infuriating.
あなたが先手です
Just completely...
対局開始。
yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
That was a really nice game. A really nice game that just... It's... Now I'm just gonna play so fast. Now I'm gonna play so fast that I won't be able to really do anything. I'm just gonna be blundering now because I'm trying to play so fast so that I don't get dirty flagged again. All right, there's the win. There's the win. There's the win.
Win.
That's the win.
Current streak is 1 win.
Yeah, I'm sure I had mate at multiple times in there. I'm sure there was mate multiple times in there. The clock. I just couldn't. I couldn't read. I couldn't calculate because I had to make moves. Okay. Is my rating going down? Oh, that loss against the 2Q. So I've had 2 bad
対局
beats.
開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I've had 2 bad beats. 2 really bad beats where I had no business losing. I'm really struggling to move my pieces. My right hand is like ice. Focus, 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 focus. Should I have dropped the pawn? Should I have dropped the pawn first? I think I should have dropped the pawn first. I think. No, because he takes, I take, rook takes. I drop the silver. He runs. I push the pawn. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this again. Something's here. Something's here. Something is here. Something is here. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm hitting this. I can take this. Take. Drop the lance. He goes back. Bishop.
7分。
Bishop here. Drop the lance now. No, you just take it. Or maybe I should have just dropped this. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just dropped the bishop here. Wow. Is that really good? Where's he going with that? To exchange? Wow. So, do I...
5分
I can trap. I could trap him and then take this. Let's do this. No, because he can run out to this side. This lance could become something. Son of a bitch. Gosh, this is the second time this has happened today. This is the second freaking time this has happened today. Second time this has happened. Second time. Maybe it's fine. Is it still, if I just take, then he drops another pawn. It's a lot of pieces. It's a lot of pieces. Defend and attack.
3分
Okay. Is that,
2分30秒
is he quichening? Is he quichening is the question.
2分
Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Okay, maybe he stopped. Yeah. How did I lose this game? Like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous that I lost this game. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. I can't take? Wait.
1分30秒
Oh, I couldn't even read the diagonal. All right. Well, I got quichening. I got quichening. I'm just gonna say that I got quichening. It's my fault. It's my fault for getting into that position, but I got quichening. He can't even find the mate. He can't even find the mate. I guess when once you play quichen, your brain does turn off. So. How did this even happen? How did this even happen? This is the third jerk today. This is the third jerk. Like, what's going on in Japan right now? Is there some sort of angst in Japan right now? That's causing people to act like this? This is the third player who's done this now. Who just won't mate at the end. So he quichens me and then he taunts here like this. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. One more game. That's 2 throws in a row. And the thing that I've seen that if you lose 3 in a row, that's when you should stop. So I've heard that enough times, and I'm going to take that into heart. So these are 2 games that I had no business losing. Let's Wow, he really let me off the hook on that one. Let's regroup. Regroup. Well, there's no point in reporting them. It's part of the game. There's no point in reporting a Kishin user. I mean, they're part of the game. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Interesting, whatever the heck. It's like a weird duck. He's got like a off-center duck. I can't believe I lost those last 2 games. He wants to exchange. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So I drop the rook. If he drops a rook, I come over. No, he drops a rook, I come over. And then no, he can promote here. How can I So what can I do with my knight? I can do this. No, I don't want to give that up for a lance. Or do I? Do I? If I come here, he'll bring the bishop back. So what am I going to do? How am I going to attack this? How am I going to attack this duck? How am I going to attack this while defending here? You know, I've got to watch out. I can't do sort of... I can't take it, like, say I exchange bishops, I can't take this pawn, because then he's got... Drop the rook here. That's an interesting idea. It's a very interesting idea. Wow. 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 Do I drop my rook to defend? So now I can take this. Now I can take and I can climb. But he'll get the silver. He'll get the silver. What will I do with the silver? Except he can take this pawn now. Okay. What an interesting opening. What an interesting opening. It was just fascinating. Wow.
$7 分
Gosh. Oh. It's just too good. He's just too good. He's just too creative. He's just too creative. What a player. Goodness. Man. Interesting. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Oh. Goodness. Goodness. Goodness.
$5.
Goodness. What can I do? What can I do? Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? Okay, let's see. What? How can I drop a lance here? No, he could just do both. Got this. Do I have anything else? Any other magic? Any magic? I don't think so. Need to defend. I need to defend. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here.
$3.
Take. Come back there.
2分30秒。
All right, let's do this. Oh boy. No! Yes, yes, yes. Arigatou gozaimashita.
頭跳ねです。
Woo! Oh my goodness. Okay, that makes up for the two that I should have lost. The two that I should have won before. The two that I should have won before, I should have lost this one. Oh gosh. In defense, you thought maybe silver dropped 6-8 rather than silver dropped 7-9. Let's look. I did not track the win.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Wait, so am I really only 5 and 6? Am I 5 and 6 or 5 and 7? No. I think I'm like 5 and 8. Let me quickly check. Let me just quickly check. You know, we have to have the stats correct. 5 and 6. Five and 6. Okay. Well. All right. Well, whatever. I mean, I've lost like 3% today. You know, I lost to those low level. I lost to that 2Q, which I think hurt the rating a lot. That 2Q that I should have beaten. This player, ignoring the fact that they got, ignoring the fact that this player got tricked at the end. Pranat Jain, good to see you. Hello. Ignoring the fact that they got tricked in the end, I thought they played brilliantly. It's so confusing. So it's like his opening seemed. I'm gonna run a graph. It seemed I'm gonna guess that he had the win the entire time until the end. Well, I guess I'm wrong. But it seemed to me like he played a solid opening, then switched to a different opening, which was solid, and then just put me off. He went from one solid opening to a second solid opening, and in making the sorry, Pernat, I am not going to look at this castle. I'm not going to look at that castle. I think people were saying they've already looked at your castle and talked about it on the Shogi Harbor Discord. I'm not a castle expert at all. So I'm not going to really be able to give any more feedback than people on the Discord did. So he solid opening to solid opening, which put me into a bad opening because I was in my weird, because I was not in a position to be able to defend against it. So where is my advantage here? This is great for me. So this was the mistake. There must be a tactic here. There absolutely must be something. There must be something. Like, no night drop here. No night drop here. Pawn 7-4. Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. Threatening takes. That's tricky. So back to this. So this is amazing to me. So this tells me that I played it okay. This tells me that I played. I tried. This is my Riki-sen or whatever, Riki-sen Shogi. I tried to play the best move on the board rather than an opening. But it felt like it was just ready to just crumble. It felt like it was absolutely ready to just crumble. And it did. Wow. So that's where I gave it up. And then I'm continuing. The blunders a blunder begets more blunders. At this point, I had totally forgotten that this is hanging. I won versus a 4-dan today? Who's that? Who is that? I'm gonna guess it's a Kishin 4-dan. The only dans I am actually beating on Shogi Wars are Shodan, maybe a Shodan, and maybe the 2-dans. Maybe. But usually the 2-dans are also a little inflated. Wow. This is all tactics. It feels like this is whatever this is all tactics. I love what he did. I don't care what the eval says. I love what this player did, especially in a 10-minute game. I love what he did. He ended up getting in time trouble though. I'm trying to imagine how I could play like this. You all right, Atari? Atari is she's snuggling. She's oh, she's not moving anymore. Oh, there she's a little bit of movement. Oh, 10-second 4-dan, 3-minute 2-dan, 10-minute 1-dan. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have a cat cam. I would need to have a separate camera hooked into this machine. It'd be nice to have a cat cam at all times. But she's rarely there. So it'd be pretty much an empty camera. So I hung in there. Where was his mistake? Oh, his mistake was taking. His mistake was taking. So he was still winning here. He's still winning here. Or, you know, he's still in good shape. Time-wise, he's in terrible shape. You know, he's in very bad shape time-wise. This is an interesting position. It feels like it looks good to me. It looks kind of good to me. What's the opponent's move here? Somehow defending, pulling back and defending, or dropping a knight, dropping a defensive knight back here? No, because then I'll just come back and take this silver. It's funny. I have almost like a duck too. I have like a little bit of a reverse duck, one half. Hmm. Yeah, just tricky. Just very very tricky. All right, all right. Boy, boy, oh boy. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, I'll take my loss of three or 2 or 3 percentage points of rating. You know, I'm just continuing to just fester in this the 20% demotion zone. Just lingering I'm like a zombie. I'm like a Shodan zombie on Shogi Wars. Just grunting and just lumbering around in these ranks, playing some decent games and then throwing against a 2Q or something that just, you know, just destroys my rating. There are no events really going on either. You know, there's no events. No events. Like, you know, these events, neither of these. I can't compete in either of these. This year's Grand Championship. It's similar to last year. This is similar to last year. I've played plenty of. I mean, I've played plenty of 10-minute. I've played, you know, close to 1,800 games. So it's not. I think I'm just too slow, and the time pressure bothers me too much. You know, maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm just too old to be able to play with no Byoyomi. Let's see. Let's see. What else is going on? Nothing. There are no events. Why are there no events? When is the okay? So the winning streak event probably won't begin until the 25th or 26th. Oh man, my Urshino Ryu rating is plummeting as well. It's tough. It's tough. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh yeah, yeah. There are people out there with thousands, tens of thousands of games on Shogi Wars, and on the other sites. I mean, you know, on Shogi Club 24, I think seems to have the most. 81 Dojo also has people who have played a lot. Let me switch the scene here. Just check out 81 Dojo. I wouldn't mind playing like a 10-second game or something. Just cooling down with a 10-second game. And if no one joins in, I'll just call it a day. When is my... This is a new name. This person from Peru, I believe that is. Oh, Argentina. My apologies. I've seen this new Shodan. Oops. I meant to click just to. Oh, UFO. I will accept this. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How's my stream? Okay, it's looking good. Okay. We're gonna get a normal. Yep. So played this a couple times today now, and that's a nice pawn push. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Okay, I think. Yeah, this is good for me. I think. It's definitely good for me. But whether or not I can convert against whether or not I can convert against a 3Q, a 3 dan. Ah! Good game. That was a good one. Let me import that. That was good. That was good. Yeah, embarrassed Atari, guilty Atari. Kudos. That was good. That was fun. I got my position, and what can I do? What can I do? Let me switch my scene here. And 81 dojo 10 seconds. I think that perfectly summarizes this day. That game can perfectly summarize this day. Okay. I want to see from here. So, obviously I've got what the engine would call a winning position. I have the patented Shogi Dad winning position. And in 2-1 is the best move. They jump the knight, which is bad. I should have just taken. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's completely trapped. He'd have to defend with the silver. Completely trapped. Yeah, so he's gonna have to defend here, and I'll just slowly come up. Either one. The engine likes this, but yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here now. There's nothing. I've ended all their hopes and dreams. Yeah. Woo! All right. Fair enough. Yeah, word of advice to the Ishida players out there. when you see this shape coming, you've got to defend. I think you have to defend this square. So most players, I believe, will just push this pawn, and it is the number one move. It is the number one move. And 3-2 is there, but it's still going to. This is still going to happen, and the eval obviously is going up. Shame I couldn't convert that one, but it is what it is. All right, good game, good game. So someone Caravaggio versus Dipta Rising. Let's take a look at that. So I know Dipta. I'm not sure if I know who Caravaggio is. What is this flag? Costa Rica. Wow. I wonder what the Costa Rican shogi scene is like. Is there one? I think Spain has a quite large shogi scene. Let me change my scene. Costa Rica flag and Spain. Is this a ladder game, or is this just a... Is this a rated game? Costa Rica has very few players. They're like starting. Okay. All the days run like a blur to me. So if I haven't greeted you today, Ghost1, greetings. It feels like I have today, but it could just be that I'm from yesterday. Okay. Okay. Deepta's been playing a lot lately. I'm glad to see that. I think she's been playing the Hand and Brain with Maple Sugar Lover. I'm still jazzed about that Hand and Brain game I played yesterday. Not that my side was just me, but Ion Gray and his friend playing Hand and Brain. Oh boy, you have to win this WSL round? Oh boy. You guys, but you guys crushed last year, right? You guys were promoted on a crushing record. And this year you're struggling. Okay, so let's see. Didn't the pharmacist already lose this month? I was looking the other day. Maybe I'm mixing the months. It does not look like it. Okay, so let's look at the divisions. Your Division C this year. Oh, is this the last round? Is this the last round of WSL? Versus France 3. That's a tough matchup. That's a tough matchup. You guys can definitely do it. You guys can definitely do this. So when are these games? Are these games scheduled? Upcoming games. So the pharmacist is scheduled for the 29th. Okay, so late in the month. Late in the month. Oh, and Ghost1, you're playing on the 23rd. Okay, so this weekend. That is this weekend, right? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yes, Sunday. I guess Sunday, my time. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Ooh, look at this game. This game, too, on December 6th. Angelito and Dan 1234. That's going to be amazing. I'm always cheering for Angelito, so that's an obvious one for me. Am I going to play the Brazil tournament? The Pan American? The Pan American? Oh, you mean the Saikyosen? The Saikyosen this weekend? I am not. I'm not. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving week. So I am going to be picking up my son that day. next week is the Thanksgiving weekend here in the United States, and so my son is going to be done. He's going to be out of university for a week. Are you playing? You know, I plan to watch. You know, I plan to watch whatever I can. But, you know, I think I'm going to be mostly in and out. Oh, nice. Nice. I imagine your 81 dojo rating has been hurting a bit lately because your WSL losses. Let's see. Let me open up one of these guys. Oh yeah. Oh no, you're still close to Tudon, but yeah, you're definitely underrated. You're definitely underrated. Are you training much these days, or is work taking a lot of your time? It seems like since ISF, you haven't played as much as you used to. Or are you just playing in stealth on Shogi Club 24? So you started a dragon. You'll play an 81 dojo this month. Okay, nice. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like taking that lance. I think I would have dropped the rook. I would have dropped the rook.
10秒
Just eyeballing this. I like having the bishop on that diagonal with the rook, so we could get that silver. You know, he had a silver in hand. Is Deepta gonna just jam those pieces in on 5-3, about 5-7? You know, also with this horse here, it's not helping in the attack. It's not helping in the attack. It's barely helping on the defense. Ooh. Huh. Wow. Oh, I don't like that. That I don't like. I don't like getting that pawn up there. That pawn is now defending. That I don't like, but I think I see. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that is the best approach. Tough. Yeah, defense is so tough.
20秒 10秒
Hmm.
20秒
I think I might have been tempted to drop the lance instead, but yeah, I could. Both seem kind of good.
7
So when are we going to be able to drop that rook? Yeah, I think that's still the major problem with this horse takes, or that take of the
10
lance.
秒
I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe there's no defending anyway, but
10秒
I think running might have been more ideal. Maybe it's they're all getting, maybe they're all bad. Yeah, I think
10秒
it's tough. It's very tough right now. That's gonna be it. Rook. Where's the rook going? Where's the rook going? Hmm.
20秒 1
Deep is definitely definitely somehow out of a lot of pieces. Gave up all those generals.
9
Yeah, that I don't know about. He's now losing that foothold. And the king's going to be able to run.
10
And a
秒
rook drop is going to be able to take care of some things.
10秒
I think if you were going to do that, I think you could have done that before the lance
20
drop.
秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Hmm. So now the knight.
10秒
Boy, this is turned very. Oh, I don't know about that. No, take with the gold. Take with the gold. Right?
10秒
Boy, maybe.
20秒 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Take the rook? Do you take the rook or no? Do you just... There's no bishop. There's no bishop in hand.
10秒
I drop the bishop now. Drop the bishop. Yeah, drop the bishop. There's no need to. There's no need to.
10秒
Checking, I think, would have done it.
10秒
Yeah, now I don't see how Caravaggio can stay in here. Like there's no good way to get an attack with the two rooks in hand. not in any amount of time.
20秒
Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Definitely wouldn't have gone for that, but they're playing fast. Look at all those pieces. I don't think it would have hurt to start with the bishop. Hmm. Yeah, fighting. What else?
20秒 1
Whoa, 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 whoa. Guts. The guts. The guts. I like it. I think I like it. But definitely giving pieces now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, at the minimum the bishop drop. Oh boy.
秒 20秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
This is a slugfest. This is a slugfest.
10秒
I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. This is a slugfest. That the lance is pinned. So there's nothing that lance can do. Yeah, now that's gonna be it now. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. 157. It's gonna be 150. It's 156 moves now.
秒
Yeah, good game. Just gonna type GG in there. Good game to both. Nice resiliency. All right. I'm gonna try to play one more 10-second game. I'm gonna play one more 10-second game. My eyes are tired. But I've got to get another one. I sort of need to go to the restroom as well. Did I say that good? Yeah, I must have. That last game, I must have said it was good behavior. Man. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、3、1、1、1、
Is this Freebisha heaven here? Is 81 Dojo turning into Freebisha heaven?
1、
What is this?
3、4、5、
It's
1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、1、1、1、1、1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、1、1、1、1、1、1、2、
so I'm
1、
coming back up here.
1、2、3、1、2、1、
Wow.
2、1、1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, that's a tough one. All right. So 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 not bad. It's not bad. So two 3-dans today. One Nifu loss in a destructive game, and then a win. So I'll take these. This makes me feel better. This makes me feel better about my entire day of struggling on Shogi Wars in the 10-minute games. You know, neither got, it didn't go too far. You know, obviously this game is not over. It's very much in my advantage, but it's not over. What does the engine call this? I'm going to say the engine calls this a plus. I'm going to say the engine calls this a +8. That's my guess. Anyone have any other guesses as to what this position will be? All right. Going once. Going twice. Fortune's in there with +10. All right. Let's see. My key bindings are not working. I'll let it keep running. It's at depth 20 right now. $19, still going. Okay, at depth 20 of the in browser, +5.9. +5.9. I would have thought it was a little, obviously I thought it was a little higher. I think if we put this into top of the line, the better the engine gets, the bigger each advantage is. So maybe like if we ran Yanra O on something else. But what is the only move is this. The only move is this. And then I take, oh, he's not going to take. Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to learn this. Takes is good. Takes is +5. Rook takes is +5.7. Ah. You know, as we're playing top of the line moves, it likes mine even more. Fascinating. What's my attack here? Ah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just playing I'm just fascinated by what is happening here. I'm amazed. It's now calling this plus 8.6, 8.7 and you know continuing. It's kind of fascinating. The opponent has a rook in hand, a rook on the board, not doing anything, admittedly. A bishop, a defensive bishop right now. I've got a horse. Ooh. Like, I can't drop a pawn to try to pull this guy out because the knight will just take. The opponent's moves, though, somehow are very difficult. 7-2 is 7-2 is it's verging on only move. All right, all right. Bizarre, bizarre. Shogi is it's almost an incomprehensible game, I think, at sometimes. So yeah, no one's gonna do this. Yeah. So let's say the opponent does something like this. Oh, I'd be going for this idea. Yeah. Atari's making some noise. So I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Oh, it's mate in one. Okay. All right. All right. So sorry for digging through this. I just anytime the engine really likes a spot where you give up your rook, I think I tend to just follow those just to see if I can pick up any ideas by osmosis of what they do. And I think this is just this was going to be a very difficult one, I think, to play. You just have to be so precise when you don't have a rook to drop. At least it feels like it. All right. Well. Oh, and I didn't even have my layout on. I didn't even have the layout properly set. Sorry about that. Okay. So anyway, that's a sign. It's 4 hours. I'm going to close it up here. Thank you, everybody. This has been fun. There will not be there's so few people are in right now, so I'm not getting the message out, but there will not be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I have what, fingers crossed, will be the final carpenter ant thing. So in the morning, they're going to use their chemicals and do their kind of stuff. Atari, my wife and I are going to be kind of getting out for a little bit of the house, and then in the afternoon I have to have that water softener replaced that broke the other day. So it's going to be all day of just house tedium. So I don't think I'll be able to stream at all. So actually, I know I will not be able to, because the appointments are such that the day is just completely booked. So I will see you all later. I'll see you on Friday. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your shogi. If you haven't seen the podcast, please check it out again, or check it out today. And take care. Thanks, everybody. Bye.